All right. All right. Welcome everyone. For those who are joining. Yeah, today is another day of me streaming. And well, the first thing we are going to do is simply doing some dailies. And then I will continue with the story because this is a marathon. I want to finish today the 2.4 story and then continue on a little bit with the 2.5 story since I hear that it is longer. So yeah, anyways, let's just continue with the dailies quickly and see where it goes from there. So let's see if I'm lucky. No, everything is black, that is fine. Oh well, it is Monday again, there's a lot to do. Thank you for that. Let's see, is there anything new here? Can I afford anything? I don't think so, right? Not really. Will take some time. Alright, let's see what the outposts say. Steep outpost. Is doing nothing too much. Let's see. Yes, of course. There are people talking here. Alright. All the messages have gone. The invitations. I will do this later. First things first. Let's do all the training missions first. So we have, I think what I need, I think it was attack supplies I need next. Yeah, I have everything ready for the next stunner. I have not enough for the attacker. Yeah, exactly, the attacker I wanted to farm. Let's go with that one. Alright, attacker. So yeah, hello, whoever is sneakily watching there. For right now, I'm doing just the weeklies and get everything done here. And then later on, do a quick idle event and then go with the story. And for some reason, this is still very loud. Let me fix this. This should be music volume. I think the music volume can be this one here, and we will also cap the dialogue here. No, we need the dialogue, honestly. Let's try it like this.
It's over. Fine. Don't worry, I got this. Scatter. Burn it too.
Well, anyway, usually it goes way smoother. All right. So yeah, hopefully I can get everything done today. This is kinda important that I'm being as fast as possible. So let's grab some coffee. Thank you. There's Nicole.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Thank you, Nicole. Bye. Then I got the coffee. We are going to do the area patrol and do some disc farming. So currently right now I simply need standard discs since I want to improve my crit rate on dial-in, but also Chufufu. And it's generally good to have the standard discs, and next to it I can also farm the Yunkai discs, since I want to strengthen my Itari as well, if I'm lucky.
My blade is already here.
So yeah, this is just some minor quick farming here. We will also do the Lost Void runs as well. So yeah, doing everything on the weeklies. So I have it done. And as per calculations, it should actually work out with the timing. The main goal is to finish chapter 2.5 by tomorrow. So I also get the 100 polychromes, of course. That is actually a good screenshot. I will take that later. Alright, and another one.
It's not over. Don't awaken. My blade is already here.
Alright. With this. With this we can move forward. Let's see. I need... wait a minute. This is new. This is not really something I need. We don't need this one. Wait a minute. This is HP crit damage. Nope. And sadly, nope. Alright. I can clear these. Which also means that I have this one here, this, and all of these. Thank you. Then the next one is we have 3 submissions here on the Notorious Hunt. Which of these pieces do I need? I have 9 of those. I need 3 Bringer. That's perfect. That means Outpost, Intel board. There we go. We will do... I will do the commissions later this week. So I will just post mine there. And we will go in with Bringer. Where is he? There, Bringer. Challenge 1 time. Creator, refine me. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. Let's go. Yeah, we'll do these later because they are usually pretty long on there. Alright, so we got this one. We have this one. Then we can... Let's see, we need a Hollow Zero mission, we need looking for work, the Bangbu, and everything else is over the week, which means that I will have to do this one here. Let's do this quickly. Where is the Bangbu? Usually this spawns a bamboo. Maybe it's in another time. Let's see. Not really. That's odd. This is not the first time I had this issue. Let me see. Help job seeking bamboo find Huang Kui. This is Shelbu.
It's this late already?
Oh.
Let me guess. The irresistible.
This is Shenglin. No. Interesting. Let's try the morning one. There's Huang Kui. Okay. Maybe I can do something here? No. There is no bamboo. Alright. I can do this. That's great. We love that. Oh, I can activate potentials. Let's go. And this will be my last Soldier 11 potential. And I will hold back for Grace for now, even though I have her leveled. So I will go there. Agents.
No, I got a good day. Officer, we found good day. Only look ready and waiting.
Hello. There we go. She is maxed. Let's go. I really need to play her in the future more.
Awaiting further instructions.
Oh, Yuzuha is there. Yeah, no one is there. All right. Oh yeah, there are ZZZ codes. I should not forget those. That's a good... Let's do this one here. Hello, thank you. Then I think I can try this one here. Maybe it works. And it works. Let's go. And I think the dilution should work, hopefully. This is already in use. Okay. Do we have anything else? Let's see what ALG server said. The AOD debut, we have those as well. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I should have everything here, which means I am having these now. Great. Would love to see. Then I can hop in there, maybe go in there. All right. Then I have this. And the next mission would be go to obtain. Thank you and thank you. So yeah, I am on my way to receive these here, which is a good thing. Then we will do the the idle event, because this is a thing. And last time I actually forgot one day, which is a little bit annoying. Oh yeah, I hope it's not too loud. Texas Super 4, the superstar Suna making her entrance. Okay, actually, squad premium VIP ticket with exclusive merch. This is awesome. What premium? Wait, how did I fall asleep? I wake up, let go of my leg, you're hugging too tight and my foot's going numb. I actually won't read this, but I will go through there. I'm not really too fond of this event. So there anything? This is just talking. Alright, check in. Thank you. This is loud. Give me a second. I will try to set it up here. Can I? Is there a way for me to turn down the volume here? No. Damn. Okay. Don't know how to make it a little bit more silent, so anyways, let's just continue with it quickly. I have those things maxed, so the next one I want to max is the rhythm here. And she's max, so we'll do aria next. Thank you. Hey, Sebatra, welcome! Good luck linging, thank you. How you doing, man? You had a nice Sunday yesterday? We're doing just quickly the idle event. I just want to seep through here because it's not really my event. Why is our adjustments to training system working? Aaron seems to be under the radar, blah blah blah. During the last online, could it be fair? Ah, interesting. Piper. 100% danger, 50% concern. Okay. Training schedules, everything. Ah, and he's gone. Let's see through this. Sure. Huh. Alright, this is maxed now, so the next last one is this one. Oops, I don't know what I do. This is special and it's okay. All the unique charm, yada. Alright, thank you. I think this is all polychromes here. I just need to do the test score to 600,000. Okay, see. And we have 2 more here. Complete the final test week 4 and final test for all the polychromes. Okay. Let's quickly go. Oh, nope, I did not want to do that. Let's go back. This one. So everyone is max. Okay, then we can do this one here. Thank you. And one last time. Let's go. Cool. So everyone is max now. And activate, delusion activate, RT, clear up blocks on the field and award the corresponding points. This can only be used once per test. Interesting. Let's select this. That's interesting. Alright. Actually pretty solid. Let's go. Sweet. At least the music is good as usual. Right, thank you. Do we go with this one here? Ah, never mind. Can I? Wait. Ah, this it was. Alright. Thank you. Oh, come on. God damn it. Ah. Okay. Can fix this. Nine! That was a mistake. Anyway. Nice. Cool. Nice. Nice. Just kind of saved here. This. 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 Nice. I think I messed that one up. Fuck. Okay. Ah, nope. Oh well. Am I on? Oh man. Do I really want to go like this? I was never really the fittest player to begin with. I have to think twice. Let's just go with that one here, I guess. Alright, alright. Do we have anything here? Yeah, this is good. Take this one, take this one. Going in here. Again, this one. Ah! Close. Perfect. Alright. Ah! You know what? Let's fix this one. Alright. Okay. Nice. 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 This one and this one. Okay. And this one. This one. This one. Minimal movement. Ah! Damn it. Anyway. Fuck. That was a misclick. Okay, let's do a cleanup here. Okay, we got this one. Oh, damn it. Okay, this worked. Perfect. Then we go this one, this one, this one, this one here. Perfect. This is getting not easy. Anyway, thank you. Fits right here. Damn it. Okay, you know what? We will do. Oh. Oh, I have no abilities anymore. Damn it. Good. That is bad. Alright, I screwed myself up here. Pretty good even. I waited for this one here. Come on, give me something good. Okay. I might be able to fix this. Come on, come on. Fuck. Damn it. Good. Okay, this is good. This is not easy. Okay, thank you. Ah! Okay, I'm dying right now. Too fast. Come on, I'm fighting. No! No! Okay. I screwed up big time. Anyway. Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, this is a new record? I didn't even saw that I broke the million. Okay, anyway, we got this. I shall be lurking again today. It's cleaning day, but here. Hey, welcome Rogers. Thank you for joining. I'm just doing quickly the weeklies and then I will move on to the story again. But yeah, thanks for joining again. Also, this event is currently really loud and I'm not able to, you know, I'm not able to change the volume here. So yeah, anyways. Also, I'm not really interested in the dialogue. This is one of the rare moments where I don't read. This is like really the least interest I have in one of the factions, sadly. Also, it's just like how they're trying to do the final tests here. So yeah, it's just getting to know them. But they are cute. Input confirmed due to fatal system error. Uh-oh. What is happening? unplanned adjustments so she can resolve the current situation instantly, right? You can reassign your ability points now. Pop open that ability menu. LT and... Okay. Relocate? Why? I support the goats. I mean, I'm just a regular player, you know. Okay, so wait, what does he mean with relocate? I mean, I have everything maxed, right? Wait, abilities? Let me see. Abilities should be all level 6, right? And the angel assist should also be alright. Okay. Alright. This should be it. The test score is also claimed here, which is good, thank you. Do I need to test anything else? Nah, okay. I guess this is for tomorrow then. Tally the score. Break time the remaining. Ah, it is in 9 hours. Okay, cool, I can go out there. Whew, finally. So, 3 more days left, that's good. So we will grab all of these polychrome rewards, thank you a lot. This is what I need and want. Then we do have Intel board, message completed. Ah yeah, people have got me the sacrifice bringer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will do this later on. So, the next and the last mission will be going to Scott Outpost, doing the Void Hunter, the Void Run, and then I will move on to the story. Right? Right. So, Lost Void, we will go in here. We will take one of these categories here when entering an encounter. Price difference area, recover 10% HP. No. Wait, which one was it? This one here, yeah. Rest and recuperation areas grant one additional selection. Let's take this one. We are on intensity 3 to 3. Let's do a 4th one. Alright. And we will go with this team because I just want to be quick.
Become a reality.
I want to be quick on the road and do not worry about
This weather's
anything.
perfect for a little
So yeah, let's go.
exploring.
Also, how have you been? How has your day been, Rogers? Hope you're doing fine. Let's go with this one. Let's take Guitarist one. Always a good one. Then we want to get to the rest and recuperation areas. I don't need this one here, so we'll just go left-sided.
Leave it to me.
Hello.
A sweet dream begins. Sleep well. Yeah, relax. My aim is true. Let's see you handle
That's funny.
this.
Oh, but my day has been busy, kinda casual and slow, but busy. How about you? Kinda the same. I mean, it's not maybe not as busy as yours, but you know, casual work as usual, and then getting home, preparing for the stream so I can do the
Pretty, right?
so I can finish the story, because the goal is to finish everything by tomorrow.
Sleep well.
Yeah, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good otherwise. So also, why is the music here so loud? I thought I changed it. Music volume. Yeah, this should be better now. Because I listened to the stream from yesterday and I found out that it is rather loud, everything here.
Sleep well.
So I wanna balance this out a little bit.
Rest amidst the ice.
So if the sound is still too loud or not high enough in some areas, just tell me and I will adapt it during the gameplay. Since I want to give at least, you know, a good around sound for the people who are watching me. Alright, give me... This is... I'm generally quiet to everything else. I really try to fix it. Okay, let's try it like this. So this is a little bit extreme, but I turned down the volume of the overall desktop sound. Yeah. Are the idols out yet? No, they are not out yet. They are out on Wednesday. You have some time left. Look for hire. Also, welcome to the stream. Come on, attack me. Thank you.
Now, little cuties, crush them. I'm scary.
Nice.
Cool things down. Echoes in the deep. Oh,
This guy is dead. Bye bye. Oh, that's a rare moment of Hari not having the hammer in the hand. Alright. We will go with the chain attack and ultimate attack, and we can move here on to this one here. Thank you. Increases all squad members crit damage. Let's take this one here. So yeah, what I'm doing right now is just doing the weeklies. This will be probably 1 or 2 runs depending on how lucky I am with the C merits. And from there on we will head to the story and continue from there. I hope the sound is now better, by the way. If anything, just tell me. I love using Yitari here. Infinite Spin Resunium is fun. That's true, I agree. Also, she collects the enemies, which is kind of important and good to have. The idols come out in like 3 more days, Rook. I mean, it is Monday today, and I think they come out on Wednesday, so it should be 2 days, as far as my knowledge goes. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Alright. Enemies, where are you? There you are.
The next page is the ending.
Indeed. So we will take this one here. And we will head to the mist areas. Oh, hey, Mega Proto, hello! You should use a featured agent in the next run if you aren't already, Blood. You get bonus mats for it. Bonus mats? What kind of bonus mats? Because I have everything already. I got every achievement already, so not exactly. I'm not sure what you mean with bonus mats. Ah, yeah, I'm also one of those people who will use the idle patch as a saving patch, and it is actually a good saving patch because we are about to receive like 200 pulls if you have the battle pass and the monthly in addition. So it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it to save. And those people who like the idols, I mean, I'm glad for them. I myself have no use or need to pull them, apart from me not being interested in them as well. Alright, thank you for the little thing here. Then we will go to the next Mysteria. So yeah, are there any agents you guys are interested in the future? Like, we have seen some sneaky drip marketing. It gives extra tennis materials each week you can claim. Really? Ah, that's funny. I never really cared for that. Oh. I'm not sure if I want to pull for M1 Yuzu for my LS comp, but I don't think I need to. So generally speaking, Mindscapes are not really needed, but they are like nice to have if you want to afford it. The current end game is pretty well designed and balanced so that you can clear it with M0 agents. I myself am a little bit of a whale, like a half whale. So what I do is, like, I have for instance Yuzuha M2 simply because of the chain attack addition I receive. So depending on if it is worth for you, you can do it, but it is not a must. You don't miss too much, let's say. It gives you battery too, right? I'm not sure about the batteries. Rogers. Let's give me this one here, please. And let's use this one here. We go to the Mysteria. Alright. There is a special event probably here. Here you go. We want this one here. Aftershocks damage increases. Let's take this one here. Another one. Let's go. Thank you. And hopefully there will be some C merits. Nope. Of course. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Next boss. I think this will be 2 runs. I hope it won't be 3 runs. Oh, come on. Definitely a lot of neat stuff. I will have to check that, honestly. Come on, attack me. Thank you.
Slumber in the mist, drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. A little reward, you will rest.
Immediately go into the ult of this one here. And I guess I can go for that.
Wanna play a game?
Let's do another Yetari ult, why not? Dead. He did not even jump once. I guess I staggered him too much. Do I want the Fufu balls? Ah, whatever. Let's take the Yetari one. Let's take this one, thank you. Hello, thank you. I will try another run, I guess. But you know, I want to be fast in general, so let's do this one. Then again, Yetari's kinetic persuasion is always good. True. But I'm like, you know, I'm just farming to farm because I just want the C merits and the rest is bye-bye. I'm not even on the hardest difficulty. I'm on difficulty 4 just to be fast, you know. That is funny. And another ult. I don't know where I receive all these ults. I always do 8. Yeah, I'm sometimes lazy, especially if I'm in a rush in a way, you know what I mean? So yeah. Oh, there's one. Let's go. This means I really just need 2 of them. That is perfect. 12 and 15 are just, we don't talk about those. I mean, they're okay. I cleared 15 with Corin as well. So, like, I love 15 and 12. They are super funny to do.
Wow. The name of the night emissary. Pretty, right? As for shadows. Let's finish this.
But then again, I always have some mindscapes on some of my agents, so...
Now, little cuties.
And Hitari we don't talk about, because Hitari is M6. So this is like, no comparison. M6 is like really easy gameplay. Even though, I have to say, which is funny, M6 on Lost Void or Tower with Hitari is also not that, let's say, that easy. Simply because of the Rupture agents losing HP, and you're basically always one hit away to get killed. Which means you need kind of a perfect gameplay loop. So that everything works out well. Funny enough, Yitari on M6 has a second life. So Yitari is the only Rupture agent I have that basically is a 2-hit agent, in worst case. Took me a million retries to do 15. Had to use Yishuan, Nicole and Astra and just ult spam. Yeah, fair enough. It is not easy, that's for sure. I agree, it is definitely not easy to do. But it is fun if you get the right Resonia. Mega Man! I do max intensity in current Lost Void if there wasn't the boss time limit debuff. Yeah, true. True, true.
I'm scary and fierce.
Also, I'm surprised that there's so many people joining here. I really didn't expect that.
The ending.
I thought like, yeah, this will be a whole evening doing simple
Ready for this?
simple me by myself or maybe another one. But yeah, welcome to the people who joined here. You're definitely surprising me.
Now, little cuties, crush them.
Wait, did I did interrupt his thing here, that's hilarious. Where are you? There.
Listen to my roar.
Let's do another ult spam.
Finish this. Faithful companions, feed my call. Slumber
So let's see. What I always love to check is how the stats look, because they are just ridiculous. Sometimes I think the highest crit damage buff I had here was like 450 or so. So it's always hilarious to see these big numbers.
That's as far as you go.
That. Let's finish. Oh, this is actually a nice end screen. Yeah, the limit. We support our blood. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I will try to improve with everything in the future a little bit. Because it is kind of fun to have at least a few people here talking to while gaming. I didn't expect it would be this fun, to be fair. So maybe I will do it more regularly in the future, but I can't guarantee that. We will see. We will see. Okay, I got the new recovery patch. Thank you. I don't have any of these agents apart from Shao. And the only thing you receive... Okay, so the only one you receive here is 20,000 Dennis and the hi-fis. Okay, I can see why it is... why it might be worth the extra. Ah, which means... Wait, I have an idea. What I can basically do is I will ignore Jufufu and use Shao.
Fufu's here.
let's just do this.
I wish you a
Different. I can.
Where's my Shao?
There.
There.
All set and ready to go.
Alright. Let's just play this one here. Rook for hire. You didn't miss nothing much. I just finished the first run. I will do a second one just to get the C merits done, and then I will do the story. It's definitely nice and cozy. I'm glad to hear that. The game gives them to you as a trial characters. Yeah, I know, but wait a minute. We will go and get the Atari one again. I know that they are. I finished Billy and other agents like this thanks to this mechanic here. I will go the left side. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Shao, why are you fighting? Alright. So we have this one here. What do we have here? Max HP is reduced, and later on the days inflicted is apparently higher. Or damage dealt. We'll take this one here, why not? And I need this one. Another miss, damn it. I just need 1 or 2. Give me 1 or 2, please. Alright. Nitari, do your thing.
Don't worry. One swing will do.
That was quick. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. So there are some stragglers again. Let's go.
Here we go.
Then we have another one here. Man, I love this when they get sucked in. Is it just me, or does Shao have the world's longest EX in chain attack? Accidentally pressing those buttons when not needed makes you have sit in silence a shame. In a way, yes, but there are also other agents that have quite long long animations which are hard to get out if you don't quick swap immediately. Hello. Oh, these are 2 new ones, but we want this one here. And we will go for the boss. When they get sucked, what? Excuse me? I mean, you know? I said what I said.
I got this. For victory. Reverse shockwave.
Ah, Hugo it is. Come on. This was a miss?
Pretty, right?
Come on, attack me. Thank you.
You asked for it. Now, little cuties.
Shao chain is shorter than Sukaku and Seth's. Yeah. This guy waited.
Station lightning strike. Drawn from countless
And you can at least swap off her EX. That's true.
A little rip. The next page is the ending.
Dead. That was a shot. So yeah. What do we have? I do not care actually. Let's just continue. Let's just continue. Moving on, moving on. We've got Starry to do. Hello Yitari, thank you. We will take ultimate, thank you. Yes. So if I'm not completely unlucky, this will work out. Please give me everything I need. Sukaku Seth having longer chains is cursed. Yeah. Let's go! My first one. I needed that. Give me my C merits. Thank you. I will take that. And then we will move on to the right one. Maybe it's the effect of accidentally pressing said button and having to sit there locked out of your controls that makes it feel longer. Probably is also a possibility.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Next one. I just need one more, please. Hello. We'll take you. Thank you. Ultimate damage increased. I take you. I will take you. And I will take you. What does the refresh say? Let's take this one. This is a good one. And moving on. Maybe it's the effect of... Oh yeah, I read that already. Hello! Damn it. Thank you for nothing. Let's head to the boss. Hey, Pompey! We spoke about you today.
Amidst the ice. This must be the mission target. Reaper Shockwave.
Now, little cuties, crush them!
Well, you know, happens. That was too fast.
Let's see you handle this. My turn
Let's do a
now?
funny
I'm
one.
gonna do my best. Easy peasy. Starlight shine, break the
Why struggle?
And he did. Beautiful wipe out. Let's go. Let's take this one. Let's take this one. Hey Pompey, we were just talking about you. Smiles before dropping guitar. You got him. Of course, I was happy to see him. So the first thing I do is hammer him. I mean, with Hitari. You know what I mean? Nothing more, nothing less. Right side. Hello. Let's take this one here. Thank you. Yes. Only one way.
Don't worry.
That was a misclick. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bosses, where are you? There are you. Dead.
Faithful companions. Heed my call.
Emphasis on nothing less. Yeah, exactly.
The next page is the ending.
God, I wish I was the hammer.
That's as far as you go.
I can hop in anytime.
It's okay. I don't need you. Hello. We'll take you, we will take you, and we will not take anything of you. Sad. There's not more. I wanted more.
My turn now.
So let's do this one here.
I got you.
Anyone else here?
Like a shadow.
I'll face the enemy. Relax. My aim is true.
Alright, we are pretty good in time, honestly. That's okay. So, is there anything I can buy? We will take you. And we will take also... Oh, I can take both. Let's go. This should be the last hammering.
Keep this advantage. Slumber.
You will rest.
And I immediately hammer Lucia's father. Perfectly balanced as everything should be.
Now, little cuties, crush them.
This is the real
I won't let you summon and get out here.
the name of the night emissary.
I will stagger the shit out of him.
Here we go. The next
I can do it another one.
ending.
This is hilarious.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
So this is the 5th time, and now he's able to do it. This is super fun.
Silly.
You will rest amidst the ice.
Nice, let's go. Hey, it was just 3 Yetari ults. One Lucia and one Shao ult. Yeah, I think I should have everything now, right? Right? 405. Yeah, I think I have everything. Alright. This means also there the mission is complete, which is also good. I have this one here. Thank you. My training with the Notorious is also finished here. I thought I have done it 3 times. Let me see. Perfect. Ah, maybe now it is counting. Let's see. Hi, my workday is annoying as heck already and I'm now 30 minutes behind thanks to other people's incompetency. That is rough, Savatra. I'm sorry to hear, but you know, those days exist. You will be fine. Just relax, get home, get yourself maybe a cup of tea, and yeah, enjoy the rest of it. But I will finally be able to lurk for a while. I love when people are smart and good at the easy job. I see, I see. Well, you're welcome to lurk, my friend. Thank you for being there. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who is lurking here. At least it shows that it is worth to play on stream. Usually I don't like that personally, but it is also kind of fun. So, Hollow Zero is done. What do you want from me? What is there anything open? Shouldn't be. Oh. Sure. All right. Which means I can hop back to the story. I got a whole 8 hours ahead of me, so I ain't going home anytime soon. Oh, you are going there right now. Wait a minute. Isn't it like... It's like 1 PM on your side, so you are going this late to work. Damn. Okay. Alright, give me 5 minutes, guys. I will go to the toilet and then I will be back for the story streaming. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the little delay. I just restocked on water and also restocked on something else. So yeah. Sevadra, I clocked in an hour ago. I would usually be at my first stop by now, but I just left. I see. Well, tell me about during the story time, please, if you hear everything loud and clear, because I have set down the volume so that my voice is higher. And I hope that these settings are working well enough. Anyway, you drive now. Okay, have a safe drive and don't check your phone, please. Alright, so how did Xiao Guang like the room? She said everything is fine. Actually, I prepared some casual clothes for Xiao Guang based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. I gotta ask her to try them on whenever the right opportunity comes. Thank you, Fairy. Yeah, but first we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the Procelume market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tome, maybe you and Xiao Guang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tomb. Whatever, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Again, another resting day. Meanwhile, on the other side.
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Facing Sarah's gaze, Ye Shiyuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Weifei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Interesting. Why is there a missing text again? Anyway, tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore?
Convenient, though. I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young. when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world, birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
Yeah, end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
All right. Interesting. The power doesn't take, it gives. Cut to the millions of times people have died or sacrificed their lives and gotten nothing in return for the countless sacrifices lost. Yeah, I actually truly am interested. If Sarah says like she can bring everyone back to their natural true state, does this also include every sacrifice that happened before? And if so, how? Because then all the miasma power is basically getting out again, because she collected miasma power from those people to summon the Creator, which is basically the source of the power for the Creator. It's kind of funny. Anyway, the night grows heavy, and deep within Lemnian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Oh! I did not expect you to see here! Because I remember I've seen this little guy in 2.5 already. A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying. Yeah, it's probably explained in 2.5. We will see a lot, basically, a lot of answers will be... we will receive a lot of answers in 2.5, pretty sure. Alright.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
I want... Nah, this can't be one of the AIs, right? This would be fun. A night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Syuban Temple welcomes a new day and Ninkian, who brings news for everyone. I do not like this guy. He is sus. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tomb to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tomb was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer buyout, probably. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's ask him. Ah, damn it. I spilled. This is not good. Anyway. Where do I have to go? Oh, it's in the map here. Let's see. It is just up there. Hi, sweetie. Spawning directly in front of Sweetie. That's nice.
Feel free to look around. Just don't break.
Hello. Everyone knows that any additional side protagonist that receives more than 2 seconds of screen time randomly is either evil or going to die. Yeah, or kinda relevant to the plot. We will see about that. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Dum dum dum.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Another missing line. Okay, maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What
Dial in.
coincidence running into you here?
Dylan, what are you doing here?
I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense. Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
You briefly tell Diane about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
Sure she is collecting ice cream.
How can she be so casual about this?
Aaron is still exchanging glances by the time Diane quickly returns, waving something in her hands.
Alright, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
Huh. A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tomb with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Wait, how do you pronounce it? Is it tomb or is it tome? I will Google it. Give me a second. Later. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about a race related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. So let me quickly check how it pronounced tome or tomb or whatever.
Tome.
Tome. Okay, so British
Tome.
is tome. How is it in American?
Tome.
Tome?
Tome.
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 Time.
Tome. Okay, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's tome, I guess. And there is different pronunciation for different accents between Australian, British, and American. All right. Cool to know. How did you manage?
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something. How did I do that? Exactly what I did will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process.
Yeah, I knew. So she saved his house, and this is why he talked.
Knowing
Yeah.
the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Sneaky.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. Just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
She has quite a sharp eye, that's for sure.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
Yeah.
Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits.
And Krampus is probably very interested in this technology as well. As we have seen in the story before for their little inventions.
Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
I mean, obviously.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
Sneaky, sneaky. Ah,
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
yeah, post-apocalyptic lifestyle is probably not easy.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer. So, they decided to stay and help.
You suddenly remembering why you hate 2.4? Huh.
With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. He must have been happy.
Thank you.
Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
We'll see about that too if I say anything.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishun Shifu was the safer choice.
Ban Yue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Ban Yue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Hmm?
Let's not dwell on the past. It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Is it getting late or heavy?
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyu lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyu back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, this is always nice with ZZZ to have this mix between goofy, silly, present, but also heavy past moments. It's like it brings you back to some sort of reality they live in, which is quite a good balance they do. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps ... In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine, observing the celestial ... changes. They knew miasma, blah blah blah, would converge, blah blah blah, during the peak of celestial, blah blah blah. And they built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to blah blah blah. I love it. With the array complete, tough, the evil is subdued, blah blah blah, yet blah blah blah. Okay. To some, come on! Okay, to summon this, that desire to awaken power, blah blah blah, array core is willing sacrifice as the key, blah blah blah, sincerely, whatever. Oh man. Though we leave this method if blah 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 descends, the consequences are unpredictable. Thank you for nothing. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far. I remember blah blah blah.
Sections that are too damaged to read. We can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silum Bay area.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silum Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Silum Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set.
Sounds good to me.
Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. I think I've never talked to you before, huh? I've been as better traces of books important at the end, blah blah blah. Base are crucial. Okay. Sometimes those dialogues give you like a little secret achievement. Alright. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. Yeah, Ninkian and the others got here before, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kinda nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kinda familiar? Looks like a person we saved earlier. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Sorry about my coughing. Ah, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. So it is you. Surprise. Much, much better thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We are just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we are here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I will tell you everything. No beating around the bush. It's this one. Erase divine deities. Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who would just moved into the Stuff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back then. Seems like they are digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. Ah, this was definitely Sarah. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe the disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the ancient 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details, there is something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma inside. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived, some moved far away, others relocated here, and, well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest, someone else asked me about that array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up with it. That is interesting. What did he look like? Did he have brown hair with glasses and was dressed in Yunkasume training attire? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. A tall, slim man in black clothes. I think we haven't seen such character in ZZZ before. Interesting. Okay. Don't feel down, we still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Ning Qian's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. That was a lot of text. Guys, give me give me 2 minutes. I need to do something real quick. Sorry about. All right, I'm back. I had to give take a little honey because my throat was a little bit rough from all the talking. And honey actually helps your throat. If you take a little bit there, it smears it clear. So yeah. Anyway, sorry about that. Let's go down here. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said a darkness clouding your vision. There are some terrible malignants locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart. And if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you have met me. For just 5,000 tennis, sure. The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiao Guang, as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual hour. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. I see. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need, sure. So now you want to pay out break curses. I have a master who's an expert. Can is in the north. Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. At the position of the trigrams, they are not quite right either. We have got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. For me too, even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. Jesus, go away. The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Oh! Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read your fortune I've laid out for you. She forward said divination was my worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings, but this time I choose to trust in my divination. In other words, if no word comes, then that wretched creature appears. I will give it my all. Huh? Okay. Why is everyone staring at Banyo Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Right now, I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I will be back soon. Xiaogang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Huh. Interesting. It is really that heap of scrap. And treating it like a person. Ashu must have been blind back then. Ashu treated it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even that forbidden fruit test or... Huh, poor Ashu saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone, and her only brother, no one's heard from him in years. Something is odd. Years ago I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. I see. You return to Syuban Temple with Ban Yu. Ah, I see, so it wasn't about Ye Shunguang, it was about Ban Yu, because Ban Yu did something in the past. After all, he is something about a wrath.
Ban Yue Shifu, about what just happened.
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank you.
Banner gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they have found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
You extremely dislike this part. Like with Ban Yu, or the overall thing here that happens in the story right now?
And the array that keeps being mentioned? Some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for today or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All of the allusions to Ban Yu's past. Well, you know, things happen.
Alright. Once ever...
Oh, that was too fast. Sorry. Should we head out now? Yes, let's go. Doing the story. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, so...
dream seems to have become a reality.
You cannot switch out agents in the trial mode. Really?
No matter what, I've got a new...
Wait, so I can't?
Today's reading. Hello.
That's sad.
Fufu's here.
What do we do? Then we will take her, I suppose.
Is a go.
His unforgivable sin, but no spoilers. All good. I kinda have an idea already. I'm usually not that bad with spoilers. I don't usually mind them, but I do like it if people don't do it when I'm playing the story right here in live stream. So it's all good. Let's do some fighting. It's been a while. We have just done some talking here. All right.
Master, the route has been mapped. old mining site's residential area.
You can't even change the order, so dial-in buff is messed up too. It's whatever. It's fine.
Don't push yourself. Hey, vigilance!
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming.
You done? Nice.
It's showtime! Customer service follow-up! Oh, finally got it right? Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Hello. Alright. Huh? Why doesn't it trigger?
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Rubble, rubble. Let's do a little more explosion. Alright.
Path's blocked again?
Oh,
No, I
hi
kinda
guys.
understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Mountains. Together, nothing can stand against us. Don't run.
Forward! Pretty cool, huh? Smash them!
Nice. Dum 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 dum. Are you? I think you're just a regular flower. So. Alright. Then there is another one. And there should be. One more somewhere. Got you. I mean, we've got this one, huh? Ah! I'm stupid. There it is. So, what do we have here? We want to touch... Can I touch this? One of these? No? Man, do I really have to go there? Jesus Christ!
Some of these miasma tumors and find a minecart.
Alright, alright, I was stupid. These minecart tracks look more complex than last time. Looks like I need to switch the tracks,
There's a
sure.
control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Ah, I see. You really want to trigger.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
Oh well.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Push the button.
Alrighty.
Move!
Finally on track to blow up.
Pew.
Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls, but echoes in your head? Not so simple to quiet down.
Okay, are we done talking? Let's go. Boom. That was very anticlimactic.
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
Yeah, I agree, Mega Proto. It's like, these are not puzzles, these are just like, they are just there for, I don't know, to, I guess, have something. I'm also a little bit dissatisfied. The TV mode was more fun to have, like, to think about it, but they, you know, they changed the game mode because people complained about TV mode. So yeah, this bridge leads to blah blah blah, it used to be.
Bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you in senior year, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
So, as per logic, this should have been Banyu Shifu.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Alright, let's keep going, guys!
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Oh, up there.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Why is this a side camera? Okay, give me a second. No, I can't take pictures! No! Okay, then not. I'm sad. Can I do pictures now? No? Alright. Hi, guys! That was quick. Is there anything I can do here? Nope. Nope. Destroy. Is there anything here? Nope. Okay. Ba ba da ba. White flowers. That was dramatic.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Mountains fall, earth shatters! The control! tranquil day.
Sweet. And no. Wait. More white flowers here. Compared to everywhere else we have been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be so lively.
So true.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Bonnier?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banyu gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis. Fructose plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm blade. It's the heat from the human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all cost. Overridden. Purge unit type 0 command. I see. Banyu's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. Interesting.
I heard an unusual echo.
Here's my heart.
Hallo! That was fast.
To end this hatred.
The fears around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Like in every horror movie, it is bad to separate each other, but I guess it is not horror movie. Let's split up and do some investigating. Proceed with caution, guys. It would be kind of funny if suddenly the hunter shows up. I guess moving around like this doesn't benefit me at all, so I will just go to the gate. Oh. This way of descent that you speak of, from your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette, Shiyuan. Of course, only the devout one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said the creator descends. Only I can determine where they will appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need to only follow in my footsteps. This is correct English. Says the German speaker. Alright. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Ye Shiyuan. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. Sounds good, absolutely fine. The illusion ends here, okay. Oh, no text to speech. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. Seems to be related to miasma reacting to me.
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If that was a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
The way my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? Yep.
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye, too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Yeah, they went through this door. Xiaoguang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. It seems to be locked. Of course it is locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Password for such a door. Okay.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Come on. We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it is absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Really? Guys! When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Man, why the inconsistency? This is actually even more annoying than just not saying anything. Whatever. Let's go to Banyu. It's not like I'm getting tired. It's more like it's more like it is inconsistent, and I'm not really a fan of inconsistency. A corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth, unlike natural breaks. The scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Are there any winged monsters around here? Bird. Yeah, it's really... Yeah, probably. But it's still... I mean, come on, guys.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
They just hate Chungwang. It's a sign she's gonna start being anti-shield like the next Miyabi. Might happen in 3.0 or 4.0. There are still so many things to do. Hello, Shadow of Yeshi Yuan. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I will have no choice but to... Another illusion. Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something. That's it. I guess he probably tried to contact something. Or maybe not. I like this red misty shadow here. Looks cool. So there is she. She's still able to talk, but we are going down there.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, did I forgot something here on this side here? Did anything glister here? I don't want to miss anything again. Because there was one thing up there by Banyu. Was there anything on this side here? No, right? I see nothing glistening here. Okay. Interesting. I think down here is really nothing. Okay. So I just got a little suspicious since we have another glitter down there. Hello, what are you? A place once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered by a thick layer of dust. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, you can still clearly feel the dedication of its original designers. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst this harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that the people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their ordinary days. Okay. There's nothing to miss, I see. Well, you know, I usually like to go around and see if I can find anything.
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Oh well, Dylan story.
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dylan's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Are you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering.
That's one assumption I would have had too in the first place. That's hilarious.
Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death.
Also true. There's actually a German rapper who did a rap about this, which is called, in German it's called Teufelskreis, which probably translates in English the Devil's Circle. I'm not sure if this is the right English word for it, but I think you guys know what I mean.
There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop and Dylan seems lost in thought. Heavy! Let's return to the central area. Roger that. That was a beautiful scene. A heavy scene. Did I ever talk to you guys that I like these heavy psychological topics before? Like, I did also my A levels. Oh, never mind. Hello, it's fighting time. Okay, never mind. We will do a little action firsthand.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
Hello, there you are.
One bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Bon Shifu?
This gross feeling like I'm being watched is all too familiar. Intercept! Seal! Premium
Meteor Tremble!
Hey!
Brains of rain! You never learn. attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students. With faithful companions, heed my call! Wanna play a game? A complaint? Too late for that! Dial 2 for a chat to spot an ethereal. Shout for help! In the name of the
Let's finish it like this.
The Creator's voice.
After sacrifices are defeated.
Hear the Creator's call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing the so-called truth?
That line always throws me for a square.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, you once chased after its illusion.
That's creepy.
But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Penny is trying to help them and Diane is just can it clanker.
Hurry up and pack your stuff.
Another
What's there to
story.
be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you.
That's cute, Dialin.
That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialin.
Drawing lots.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You are already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Oh.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the
lot everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead, but who could have known?
Dylan! Dylan!
Damn.
Dylan.
Dylan! Dylan!
Are you okay? I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened?
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
That's for sure.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's trial, but...
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Benny takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Oh well, heavy topics. Interesting. After returning to Xuban Temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Weifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang... Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh? Yushuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, alright?
With that, Jing Yuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiaoguang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Poor her. Worried about my safety, I understand, I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personality crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Jingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yi Jiang. But having to stay behind everyone being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just heart-wrenching. With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Shongwang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaoguang, you're too tense after everything that happened today. What you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Yeah, let's get some rest. So, do you want to tell me that all this was just chapter 2? Wait a minute, where was it again where you can search that? I think it was there, right? Proxy tools, community, no. Oh man, where was it again? Nope. Come on, where was it again? I forgot. Internet journey, yeah, I think it... Wait, was it on the phone? The logbook, this one, I think it was. There. There, weird journey. Okay, no, I'm in the last chapter. Thank God. No, wait. No, it's the third one. God damn it. Okay. This takes a long time. Anyways, let's continue. That was a lot. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest. Let's go to sleep." Oh, there we go. They're just insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traders who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft and ban you at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I have said it before. Making Banyu pay in blood is my punishment for him and the ending I've written for myself. I see. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? Now, how ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a disciple bond. English. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing, we're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you would better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Ye Shi Yuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has force in his fangs, and sure be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Ye Shi Yuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. That is an interesting title. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phalium Hates. A new day dawns upon Subban Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Sometimes I'm curious when Sarah sleeps, if she does even sleep. Alright. So, guys, with that I will take a little 5 minutes break to refill my water and release some water. See you in 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Just a quick one. Alright, let's continue. I wanna finish today. And then let's see how late it will be. So, Boline, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. You dare slander me, what I have done wrong, blah blah blah. It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Shao Guang hard waver for adventure outside the mountain. I see. What slander? How could you know the passing of time in the Core Mountains and guarding Super Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. To blood or not to blood? This is the question. Yeah, that's true. I'm always thirsty for blood. And Yutari, I guess. So just like the protagonist of that Supreme Manner, I've been studying Sword Ascending the 9 Heavens, even knowing the path is rough. I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to know my noble quest. Braving the world outside, okay, they are just going on here. I've forgotten what Master Shao Guang carries, the Jingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses. Well, we know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experience. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my Bangbu components goosebumps. Get goosebumps. All right. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't anyways. So blah blah blah. Okay. The two Bangbu locked eyes, glaring at each other, and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. All right. That was a little funny side project. Do we have anything here? Shao Guang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Suban Temple. Bolian wasn't something here. That's true. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Shao
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
Because it brightens your mood, silly.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Well, ZZZ does have quite some foreshadowing parts we don't understand at first in conversation, and then later on they bring something forth. They have done this quite actually since ever the game has started, and it's hard to see through it, but if you repeat some story content, you find out that some of these lines actually fit to certain events or happenings. It's quite funny. But I don't remember all of them as well because, you know, I'm a busy guy who has an IRL life. So yeah. Anyway.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present, Senior Shao Guang.
A faint smile softens Shao Guang's face.
I'd better keep Shao Guang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go on a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never taken you out to show you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Earlier when preparing the guest room for Shao Guang, Bed apparently also prepared some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Shao Guang to change into them now. It might help lift her mood. Ah, now it's the dating? Okay. After explaining to Shao Guang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods and gently goes back to her room to change into a dress. Hello! If only they foreshadowed Faithon's power more. I mean, there's a lot already. to be fair. Sweet argonauts and subtle hint of anticipation. That's cute. It's unfortunate you can't go back and replay this segment, so the foreshadowing kinda falls flat with how long it takes for the next story patch to roll around. That's true. That's actually true. That's why I keep forgetting. We have been playing this game for over a year. Of course, you forget certain parts and details during the over time. It's only natural. You look super sweet and approachable now. Let's go with this, why not? Nothing happens. Okay, would have been funny. Though the approachable was weird, so anyway. Dum 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 dum. Hello. Yamchasin, from the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Wanna check it out?
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got great intel, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang?
Yes, please.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Hi, sweetie.
Whoops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I kind of forgot. Did Sweetie ever talk? I think she talked before, but she has quite the voice. That's charming, honestly.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Alice, but as a wine aunt? That is a wild statement. I kind of like it. But yeah, Sweetie's voice is really good. I like it a lot.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Weiss, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
Oh, it's actually the same VA as Alice? Really? I would have not noticed. And usually I have let's say a pretty decent hearing since I'm doing editing, but I did not consider this. Okay, this is funny.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
She has a good vocal range then. Especially it is still very clear. Man. Sure.
Come on, over here. Come take a look.
The V8 herself described the voice as her, but as a wine aunt. It was... There's even a stream about it. That's hilarious. Can you send me the link? That would that would be interesting. Probably. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of the story happens to be Xiaoguang. Storyteller recounts Xiaoguang's tales at Yunkai Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. The storyteller's making it sound so dramatic with all these embellishments. This is so embarrassing, I'm dying here. Too bad. Let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They will sell out if we wait too long. The storyteller is still up on stage talking about a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in a panic. Bam, ba-dum, bum. Hello. You share the osmanthus cake.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depths of Xiaoguang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. I don't remember if that VOD was left on YouTube. The VA is a VTuber who streams kinda sporadically due to her schedule. I will DM you her channel. Oh, thanks! It's fine if you don't have the exact link. She's also a great singer. Ah, cool to know. Thanks for sharing the info.
Like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
Okay, now I heard bits out. I have focused on her words. I heard some Alice bits out. Yeah. Now I get it.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
They really go hard with the descriptions of food. Jesus Christ.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive.
That voice is so damn good. Jesus.
Yum-Cha-Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. She is really a sweetie.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
Naturally, when I start searching is when the chat box disappears. Which chat box? Mine? Oh, you mean on YouTube probably, right?
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training. tempering the mind through hardship.
I see.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
I have to say though, I do love Yitari's voice actor as well. It is a really good voice, especially when she did the storytelling. I might be a little bit biased here, but for me, Yitari's voice is also really well done and very soothing.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
Also, yeah, thank you, Mega Proto, by the way. So an elder at the end of his years and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? This is such a question with these train questions, where you have to pull the lever and decide which way the train should go and kill.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose?
I agree on that. Like Reno's voice was really, really good at the beginning. Her VA exchange isn't as bad though, like compared to Coletta. Coletta is like really sad, sadly. Like she kinda lost her touch she had in the beginning. I wouldn't fault and blame the voice actor. I would say I blame the choice that that the game devs decided on to give her. Yeah, but it's whatever. Changes happen in life. We have to live with it.
And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart.
There are still important questions showing how far your psychological stance is and also how you perceive life.
But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path.
Yep.
I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
Well, in the event, you have found your way.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
At times like this, you feel more like a senior. I've got to do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Well, let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ning Chen know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
I think Song Tao is something you hear really, really rarely. Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. As Shaogang and you leave Yamcha-Sin preparing to head back to Zhuban Temple. Intermission time! Yeah, Crystal Lee was so good as Serena. The color change is so bad though I can't ever play her again because of it. Yeah, some people have said that, and to be honest, I don't really plan. I planned to level her up, but she's like one of my least priorities currently in leveling, so that's that, I guess. It's a matter of voice direction more than anything true. Alright, let's keep going. It is
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang.
late.
You're back. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay? But... Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xiaoguang takes the first step towards Zhuban Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Phelan Heights, Darlin and Shao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again.
That is interesting. Sarah background story. Let's go.
The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times. insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But Anne said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either. Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start. So you think there's something fishy here too?
Here you can really see why Ye wanted to run off. Everyone is like, no, don't go out, don't do anything, don't touch anything, just sit here and be safe, which is maddening. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword though. But I get it, yeah. Like, it's a little bit odd to celebrate in the middle of something that is important, but, you know, you could say this is anime and storytelling, you know what I mean? So, in reality, things would probably look a little bit different, but I think it's hard to compare reality with fantasy. But yeah, I get what you mean.
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out. Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now. Those old men-at-tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task. I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Oh! Since I have been spoiled in some parts, that's interesting.
His parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshu-yun the key? It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banye to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
Huh.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that.
So they are for Banya's core, I see.
Girl, Yeshuan Guang. I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating? No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure. Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Oh, he couldn't pass the forbidden fruit test. That is interesting.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change.
Well, that failed absolutely successfully.
Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
There's definitely something more to that. My guess is they pulled an Isolde or Silver Squad and that's why Sarah turned. Who knows?
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. As for the truth about Banye I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
Not long after, Daniel comes to decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. Honestly, this is getting very interesting. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Wi-Fi Peninsula. In Siuban Temple courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyu dial in and the others slowly arrive. Shaoguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Shaoguang has in store for us. That is neat. I need to remember everyone's preferences. Yeah, you need to remember. Do you remember? Perfect time, come to need help. No, don't so much me. Promise to get proper this time. Just relax and worry about it. Widens her eyes and puffs up her cheeks in mock anger, unable to hide the laughter dancing in her eyes. No way, no way. If you sneak up right now, I won't be surprised. Can you wait just a little bit longer? Pretend to be disappointed. You feel warm sensation in your palm as something round is pressed into it. A peeled roasted chestnut glazed with caramel. I see. Keep it a secret, okay? This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. When the banquet starts, remember to act like it's your first time testing it. Otherwise, my reputation as the iron-faced impartial head chef will be ruined. Oh well, it is already ruined. You're just about in the home stretch of the story plot. Good! I'm glad! But there's a third chapter. So, Sharon looks about to go to the work. Her mood seemingly lifted a small gesture. She even starts humming a little tune. The sweet jest that secretly shared becomes a silent little secret of the moment. That is cute. I am glad I did touch this one again. Hello, Belle. Do you have anything to tell? Wise, when you guys mentioned having a late night gathering, I thought we would just grab a takeout and chill, you know. Just sit around, eat, chat. But now Shaogang really went all out. Yep. The table's packed. Shaogangs arranged everything so neatly that I'm kinda embarrassed to bring the ready-made meals I secretly bought. Better stay quiet. I will just wait to feast on Shaogang's cooking tonight. I see, I see. Hey, can I talk with you too? No? Okay. Hey! Ah, there it is. Perfect timing. Come help me check what else we need. Just relax, don't worry about it. Oh man, wait a minute. We why is it again? Okay. Yeah. Then we will do it like this. Perfect. On a large round table, warm orange charcoal flame stands in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump char siu buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cake stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. I guess I'm improving my English here a little bit. Hello.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Sure.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger.
Bet she's running. Classic trope.
She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her?
Yeah, that's the thing.
The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request.
With her voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Darien cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Why is she bringing this up in this particular scene? That is odd timing.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Tops's secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
To be honest, as much as I like ZZZ storytelling, but this was, I think that this was like the worst possible scenario they could do. Or probably that, yeah. It's odd, it happens so suddenly, but I mean, some things in life happen suddenly and unexpected. It's odd. But yeah, it kind of makes sense after the discussion we had before.
After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it
still runs somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Ah, there you are. Banyu Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyu. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyu Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's something about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethan. I'll keep your warning in mind.
Okay, she is at least intelligent.
As for Banyu, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyu Shifu for now.
Okay, it was pretty sudden, but I guess it is good to bring the story forward. Interesting hard cut, that's for sure. Do you speak? Nah, you think.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Dum dum dum.
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
She pulls out a note, its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smoothed out again.
I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Yo?
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true.
Mega brother, I don't know. Sometimes those things happen for me. Do you speak in now, you think? And then I continue to move forward.
No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
I like the connections now to the event.
This letter. It looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little bit habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I think he had no chance to do any contacting, right? So if that's a thing, maybe it's fake.
Yeah. Senior Ye shouldn't know that you're in Wi-Fi right now. And yet, he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there.
Hmm.
I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me.
Until he knew about the side
He
effects.
ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's rough.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again. Not just to me, but to himself. That there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead. Thank goodness, thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself.
Yep.
I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
Okay.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear.
I can understand
So,
that.
Since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please.
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. Because we are the protagonists.
Stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps quickly filling the small courtyard. The firecracker is warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. And then she forgets all about it. Dum 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 dum. Take a seat. Everything seems to be set. Let's start eating. Bell moment.
Thanks to Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
It's
I'm
cute.
glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast. Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
The Herf cracker and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice. Heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch into the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simply purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently with a crackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Uh-oh. Once met, they are like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Oh, Ling Qiang is a bit drowsy, mumbling inchoate fragmented words under his breath. Finally, I got this done! Thank you! Let's go. Oh, wait. There are two things I have to talk about. Speak with everyone some more. Okay. Hey, darling. Find some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this. Not bad at all. Yeah, it's final chapter time. Man, it's 10 p.m. I wanted to finish at 10 p.m. I mean the story. Diane's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she would normally dodge. Watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. Okay, she's a feisty one. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I always get a response. It could be an anger demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen endlessly, listening to those voices of the dead. Oh, Senpai! What are you doing here? Hello! Tuning in a bit while editing, hope all is well. Sure, yeah, I'm finally on the last stretch for chapter 2.4, and I probably will start the first two chapters of 2.5 today. I will get me even more sleep deprived because I need to finish chapter 2.5 by tomorrow. So yeah, I hope you're doing good, man, and I hope the video editing for my video is going well. I hope you work good. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they are forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold, time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day. True. Have a good one. Wait. Where's Xiao Wang? I was only allowed to speak to one? That is mean. Thank you with the story. Thank you, Senpai. Thank you. Man, I would have choose the Shungguang then, apparently. There's also... Man, I should have read. I guess I will find something. This guy is intoxicated. He's dead. Okay, anyway, let's go to sleep. Thank you, Senpai, for sneaking up there. Alright, let's go to bed. Let's go. EP. Far off Ye Shiyuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
Huh.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
May I ask unhinged questions? Sure. Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Shiyuan's voice. I can't speak anymore. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Dum. Another commotion, another day. Let's go. I need to finish the story. Is there actually anything going on here? Nope. Okay, everything is silent. Let's go. Hello. Emergency. Of course it's an emergency.
Senior Sontal? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now.
Of course.
Many of them are severely wounded.
Of course.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Sontal to you and Bee-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyu, Shifu, and Dailin the heads up.
This was all planned.
Remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out to Subin Temple, Dining comes rushing with more news. Okay. Lol was talking to my friend and asked him. So I started thinking, I guess all of Krampus is a pass for you, which then got me thinking.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyu.
Could Banyu Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dailin said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing.
Uh-oh.
The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Bet.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dailin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyu left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Suppose Banyu turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
Encore.
Seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
And that was the key Sarah was talking about.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork.
At this point, pretty much.
Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
Oh, so basically it is the creator gathering all the miasma around, probably.
That voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice? Trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
Dum dum
That's
dum.
true. Then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
Yep.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. Even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Yep.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Banyu's gotta die? Shao's getting Astral Express like Sunday did, if you know Har's HSR, and I guess I'm marrying the phone fire and what? And no, I haven't played HSR. I don't play any other Hoyo games. Or general, at the moment, I don't also play any other, any gacha games in general. I just play ZZZ and some 7 days sometimes, etc.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. You're set on dragging them back from the abyss. Let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Hylan!
Get going, get going, get going, get going, get going.
I knew you were a good person.
All
Hey, she's a cute side. That was the choice I forced Bunny to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living, that is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time I want to use the words of the dead to give the truth to the living. Dialin, honestly, even though, I think this is also something Sevatra said before, as harsh and brutal as she may be, being a judge is not easy. There's a lot of psychological play in there, which they actually bring pretty good into the story. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Let's keep moving. Let's do some fighting! Finally, why is this guy... Oh no, these are people sitting there. Hello, are you dead? Not yet. I can help you. Is there anything here? Do you talk? No? That's fine. After tending to the mystic wounds...
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he... okay?
Which choice is clear, Seth? To be or to be not pregnant?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede.
Uh-oh.
We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Oh well. Hi, Bolian. Bolian. Last night, Benny came back to this area alone. Story time! Oh. Let's do some fighting. Tremble. By the way, I have no idea what I'm doing here, so... Cool. Restoration. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I will seek out its source to save everyone. Banish Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright, being a Bang Boo from Yunkai Summit, I am sure it will be capable to find its way back to you itself once this is all over. Wait, Bolian will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world is a deepest one's home. Oh, this is what he said before. I shall make the burden lighter. This is also what he said before. Alright. Anything in the chat here? I guess they choose kill ban you too. Shao watching is devious. Blah blah blah. Let's go! Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
I mean, to be fair, machines are always easier to dispose of because they are machines, even if they have intelligent constructs implemented in them. If we go by science, everything else is human imagination and connection binding, psychology-wise. Oh! Yeah, Salvador, you weren't really talking before, so I guess this was a thing. Hello, you talking? No? Okay. Dum dum.
Already here?
That is an interesting glitch. The betrayal. I knew you cared about the mystic's safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I will lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, Nankian. Be careful. Uh-huh. What is happening in chat here? Man.
Over here! Shifu! This way!
The obvious betrayal. Is there anything I can do here? Klop, klop, klop. No. Sad. Oh! This is rather quick. Is there... So I will go down there later on and do some stuff here. Alright. Course an engine and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost impossible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with its own EVE energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked. Oh man. It was a trap, it already settled. Bolian's memories regarding Banner cut off here. Has been activated and continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banshee first trapped in the miasmosphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced my leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. When Seth does Olympic gymnastics and the answer questions while remaining monetized. Yeah, things happen in this chat, I suppose. We are 7 people here, what the hell? Hi, I guess. I'm surprised and impressed.
Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
Are you dead? Probably just sleeping.
Every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Oh, you're a fire, and that's why. I was about to say. Dum 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 dum. Go, 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 go! Hi, guys. She has quite a damage here. Alright. Oh, he's still fighting? That is interesting. Eyes burn with rage, his crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here!
You need a slap in the face, brother.
You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why did you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking, if I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Why the voice changed suddenly? Although the voice acting was pretty good before. Banyu's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ningqian and the area behind him. His fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming Ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyu cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame, the depths of his eyes glistening with sorrow that pierces his soul, and the resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voicing rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power. Interesting.
I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyu's burning resolve is the determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance, every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists. Guys, you should run to him and help him!
Destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
Are you finished talking or do you have more to tell? You done? Okay, thank you.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now.
Yeah, these wave battles I want as an event. I told you before, yesterday actually.
I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And Who knows how much longer he can hold them off?
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Bum,
Is there
ba-dum,
a
bum.
way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Well, but we can.
Barry, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Let's head to the direction. Go, 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 go! I'm a little bit in a hurry myself. Hey, die.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyue! Banyue!
Alright. No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. Break it! In the array, Banner seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
You clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth, an eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go.
Respect.
So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated.
Eradicate all evil.
Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel. Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay.
Respect to the lion.
This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed. disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyu's residual self-consciousness completely. But
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether
nodes.
flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Interesting. Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Everything flows, the array energy
Great.
flows.
Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
Less talking, more
The
action.
nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up. Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
All right. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Do I duck under there? Oh, it's that easy. Interesting. Okay. Dean. Anything else? Oh, hi.
Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, gadget running. Die.
It's the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Oh, that's sad, Savara, but see you later,
Could
man.
have been trying to send a message.
Peak wife is coming.
Once we
I
rescue
see.
Banyue, we should tell everyone about this. Hey.
Sad, Savara is gone. I miss Savara, guys.
All three down.
Oh, hi.
It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Got one for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Dead.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Bonk.
It worked.
Animation time.
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
I miss my wife, Tails. No more Sefatra. Yeah. Oh! There's even more! Oh! Benny is up? What? Huh? How are you alive?
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you? Charging in to die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours? Back you up.
Those sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along? Dial 2 for a chat.
Annihilate!
Interesting. Damn!
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Interesting. The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair, the sound of accusation fills the air like a tsunami.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
It's really cool, yeah, I liked it a lot.
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you.
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Shaogang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle. Like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds, it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words came to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Yep. Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyu's gaunt, yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten.
But the future and the present can.
You're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dylan's words finish and begin to sink in. Banya's body tremors almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ningqian, about what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead.
Alzheimer horse remembers. The irony, right? Oh man. She hasn't used her Qingming powers yet.
That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningqian is choking up his voice a little hoarse. Hans?
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
My opinion still stands still. You need a slap in the face.
Ningqian, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded.
Senpai, go back to your Banui if you want to write something.
I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow.
Definitely transferred. You guys are pretty getting fucked in the next chapter.
It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshu and Shifu left me a message.
Huh? What did you say?
Senior Ye contacted you.
What did he say?
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother?
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Ye Xuyan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
So that's why also Sarah was saying that he's doing some little mischiefs. Makes sense. Which means Sarah still knows all along and still has for now the overhand. Haha. The only one who capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now. Of course he is.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous. You are still unstable. You should leave immediately. Return with the others and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
He is having fun with Sarah right now.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again!
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish.
Knock Xiaoguang up. Okay, I see.
Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Bunny gives in and Ningqiang says goodbye to everyone before turning the way home. Please give Ningqiang a slap in the face. He still needs it.
Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
That is quite a Freeran moment. Through heaven and earth. Oh, hi Sarah. As if sensing something, Diane suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long. How do you feel about chicken wings? I prefer chicken breasts, because chicken wings don't really have much meat and you have to work for it. And I was always, since childhood, I always preferred the breasts. Oh, hi Silvadro, welcome back. Her usual sloppy smile.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Oh, we have
As long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
Sarah Florin, interesting.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Shunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
No, this happens quite a lot often. Haven't you done the 2.4 stories then? But I thought you already have decided to get through everything yourself. But yeah, there's quite many parts that don't fit the voice actors' lines and the lines what is written in here. Translation errors, VA changes, yada, you know. Anyway. A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Yishi Yuan, but different. He's black! Oh my god. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
You will do it on last day? You know that last day is tomorrow, right? Do you know how much time this consumes? I was thinking I will be finished before 11 p.m. It's 11 p.m. on my side.
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
But she did came.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Are you in? You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Jingming sword. Maybe video will be done on Friday. Come on, senpai! No way!
Note. What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you?
Is he gonna come?
Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained, Yishuan glances at Shaoguang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Shaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore.
You need a slap too in the face, man.
Junior Wise, everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to go.
I'm asking you one thing, no matter what, do not let Shaoguang follow me, I'm counting on you. Yishuan turns around without looking at Shaoguang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. Oh, it's a dark, ominous room. Do we hear some interesting noises? Sarah wants to do some certain stuff, I guess. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved one's leverage? Despicable. Ineffective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay. Shaoguang?
It's still going on, man! I thought I could start 2.5 today. Alright, let's go. We gotta keep going. High flowers. Anyway. Wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. Bet it's best prepared before going. Sure. Oh, I can select someone.
I've got your back.
Wait, can I change them? No, I can't.
No matter where we go.
You know what would be funny? Imagine if I get Shao in the team.
Let's stick to the plan.
Why not? Let's lose the Banui. Sometimes all it takes is a little kinetic persuasion. Slap in the face. Yeah, the slap in the face is sometimes very effective. Oh man. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Shaoguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise.
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin, releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
At this point, she won't tell you. She is always riddling around.
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the Avenger's cries, the Defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. O mighty Creator, hear my plea.
Huh.
I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine.
Is this interesting symbolism up there? It looks like a devil in the middle.
Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
She knew about it.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
Move! Foul miasma, be gone!
He tried it.
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
All planned and calculated.
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world.
I did not expect it happens now.
Traverse life, death. Shall return. Hello? This is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand. Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Wait, don't leave. Please, save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me?
Sarah can't even do weeklies. What the hell is happening here?
Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea.
Holy shit.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. But the path to salvation is clear. It lies within the eternal call the Creator has allowed me to hear. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator. Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator. Is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Dum dum dum. Well,
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no! No, no!
oh well, there you go. Oh, Sobek.
Brother, wait for me!
All right, we are fighting him now. Hi, crocodile.
What is this?
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
Ah, from there comes the angry face. I see. Hi. How are you doing?
That twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Was that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen. Paving the way for my descent into this world.
As for Yeshuyan, fret not.
I should not kill him.
I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over.
Ow. I will survive. Are you guys finally done talking? Can I fight? Okay.
Tranquil death.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Alright. Second phase. But wait, there is more.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Oh, so this is probably the scene where she activates her Jingming sword and then kills her brother. Oh, not killing her brother, gets Alzheimer and forgets her memories.
Mountains fall, earth shatters!
A complaint? Too late for that!
Top, 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 top. Alright. Move your ass there. Bye-bye.
Make the earth tremble!
Dot, 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 dot. Dial in.
Annihilate!
Dead.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Let's forget things.
Xiaoguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Yeshun Guang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang. I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
Alright, that was absolute peak cinematic play. I liked it. The spirit of the Qingming sword will let you forget everything you have done in the past. Wait, guys, you should go check on her first. Diane and Banyu Shifu will be here soon. We will wait for you to check on the Xiaoguang before we start our discussion. Alright. Ah, Jesus Christ, this was a long ride. I'm scared about the next chapter, honestly. Hey, flowers. I think I know this one here. Oh, the room changed because... I see. Okay. I see. Hi, Mr. Forgetty Horse. How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he?
Wait, she can't remember?
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Xiaoguang." Ban Yue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again... And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yishuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And, besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, she's not okay.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the creator from the start. He even tried to contact Yishuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her.
What are you doing, Senpai?
I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along. and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back?
Why are you going for Mindscape, Senpai, if you never activate them anyway? You have M6 Bunui, and she is not M6 yet. Get Coletta, that's only fair.
He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again. Saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something.
Jesus.
Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Yeah, you were definitely tempted by the Gumball gods. It's fine. It's your choice. Rest up.
Yeah, asked you to trust him. Then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. This time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The constant Xiaogang's eye softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. We will get probably a setback memory soon after, where she is crying that she forgot everything and she is numb. How's Xiaogang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we would give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and her brother made it out safely, she's calmed down for now and is resting.
I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry, Banyu Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Ye, and all of us. I will make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
I'll explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok.
That makes
and
sense.
The third one was the town.
The town where Yutari was. So it's basically all the places where we have been before. What was the 4th place? Yeah, all places we've been before. I haven't even read that.
Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning: though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
Probably has to do something with the bang boo.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That in chapter 2.5.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there, lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
Yeah, hidden very deep inside, Senpai.
I will also investigate further.
In the hollow, of course.
With Krampus and Banner Sufu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Oh, surely. Please, is this the end? No, there's more. Probably now I've talked with Belle, then it is night, and then there's Alzheimer horns. Well, things are settled for now. Though I've got this feeling there's definitely more trouble brewing ahead. There's still much about the Creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have laid up on yet. But hey, at least this time and all those times before we pulled through, didn't we? Sure. Yeah, at least we are never fighting alone. Alrighty, even the biggest problems can wait until tomorrow. Right now, I just want to take a nice hot shower and sleep. Just a tiny bit more. Yeah, I know. Wise, you should get some rest too. Gotta recharge those batteries to be ready for the next adventure. Let's go. Thank you, I completed the story. Alright, let's go to sleep and see the Yeshuang sad moment. These pounding battles. Meanwhile, as Diane complies her mission report, she is greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Ban Yue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Ban Yue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Ban Yue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Ban Yue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Oh, yeah.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with a sweet but cold farewell. Dialin remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Anyway, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Wiper Peninsula remain heavy and grey, but for Banyu, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent, as Yuban Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as an acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Wise. The day we went to Yamcha-Sin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Wise said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yamcha-Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pet. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she is so desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she is engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she is still the same Ye Shunguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Yo, Kuro! Yeah, true, she had to kill this level 10 Hati. It's so true, man. Oh, man. Yeah. We got it. We got this chapter done, and now it's to be fuel for the night, as Dylan said. So yeah. I will take a little break. I got the achievement here. Recent commissions has been logged onto. Okay, let me see. I think from there it is continuing the story. There's the chonky orange tabby cat. I haven't seen these. The fruit veggie trending on the internet has become your latest favorite decorative collectibles. This year, the most customer draw nearest Bonapple. Okay, I will check the room later because everything here is new to me in this room. Okay, so we will I want to have some morning time. Let's go. Thank you. And I think this one is just the continuation of the story. Am I correct? Let's claim this one. Thank you. Internet main. Another her. All right. Oh, wait a minute. For Senpai, where is it? No, for Senpai. No. 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 There. This is for you, Senpai. I will take a 5-minute break. I will actually start, even though it is close to midnight, I will start the first part of the chapter and move on from there a little bit. So see you in 5 minutes, guys. I will also write this down here. Screen info. We have done this. I'm glad it's finished. Good story. I like it. Good story. Begins in around 5 to 10 minutes. So see you around, guys. So, I'm back! Hello, guys! This was actually, I think, faster than 5 or 10 minutes. So, what did the chatter say? I thought he would show the Banui screen. I waited for this. Yeah, sorry, I only have the Clanker for you, man. Clanker and tea, you know? This is how it should be. Alright. Let's continue, guys. We will also correct this one here. Chapter 4 is currently... Let's go. This should be fine. Is the stream running smoothly and everything? Looking good. Yeah. Alright. Let's keep going. It triggers me that she never takes sips of the tea, she only blows it. Well, maybe blowing is the thing she does to her tea? You never know. When bro types, I think of your nugget chip. Where is she typing? Alright. Let's continue. I have no time. And also I will be completely dead tomorrow and sleep deprived. And I have to do the same tomorrow as well. Alright, what's up? Phrasing. No, Rogers, this was not phrasing issue, this was real. Nothing much, I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Senpai Kuri, it's pretty wild. I'm actually surprised that both of them are here. Don't overthink. Sure, I hope that's all. Alright, I made some osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it will suit your taste, but would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes the osmanthus cakes she has closer to you. Her eyes full of anticipation. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Sure, let's get going.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But isn't this a little too sweet?
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much?
Am I the only one whose YouTube account name is separate from everything else? Probably. I mean, there's many people that have different YouTube account names compared to their Discord name, so it's fine.
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquay Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street.
I remember.
They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me.
When we used to shit.
But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
As she speaks, Xiaoguang's eyes carry the nostalgia she has towards that past and a hidden determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cake, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over. Hey, it's Tiger Firen!
So this is where you were!
Senior Fufu, you're back!
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today.
I had quite many different, I had some gaming names in the past as well, but now I think for like at least 15, 16, 17 years my name has been Thirsty Blood for a long time, so...
Never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silum Bay. We should go take a look.
Is it Senpai? Your eyelids grow heavy as your consciousness slowly sinks into a dreamless tranquility. Huh? What? Oh, hello Grizzly, now I know you. On my way to make coffee in my certified random blood gaming coffee machine trademark. I hope you take care of the coffee machine and I hope the coffee still tastes good, man. I generally use Grizzly for everything, Commander Grizzly, Grizzly Knights, etc. I see. You know what's funny, Kuro? Okay. Cameras. Alright, but these flowers are not a good sign. Mysterious white flower of the hollow. Hello there, who are you? Crouching down, Yeshung carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too.
Julia Gamer. Oh no, Rogers, we have talked about it. I think it was yesterday or a few... No, it was at some point, I think, when we had one of the streams for the DA challenges. Sevadra mentioned that Rogers, this account that you use here is Crystal Knights. So ever since then, I remember that it's you. If you want an ad read, let me know. Next sponsor on which should be Kurokov Blood. That's so true, actually, so true.
And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
The Qingming sword has been reacting ever since you were in the hollow and everything with miasma according. I have a bad feeling about this, of course.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
A man in Yunkasumed uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp, eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flowers on the ground and then lands on Ye Shengwang.
That including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Ye Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquay Summit.
Mr. Lu! My brother, he's just...
Oh, there's Mr. Lu now.
Ye Shengwang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Yeah, really, who are you?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquay Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who
Gesundheit.
you are. Yishuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Shaogang swings her sword, light flashes, and the white flowers before her crumble instantly into ash. They are far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants? I guess not.
Mr. Lu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Oh yeah, so if anyone hasn't done 2.5, my marathon, as it is on the screen also, is to actually finish the chapter 2.5. So I get also this little 100 polychromes. And I'm currently sacrificing my sleep for that. So yeah, if anyone doesn't want to get spoiled, I would advise to go away. Otherwise, feel free to stay. We are actually 8 people. How are we growing? I'm surprised, but yeah, welcome everyone. Oh yeah, mouse. Lu Hengzhou seems to glance in your direction, or is that just your imagination?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunque's summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Ye Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Lou turns to leave. As he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only the two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Huh. He's
Sorry
like...
to see that. Mr. Lou's always been that way. He takes Yunque's summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
Yeah, I just wanted to say he's like this strict anchor with like a hard shell outside but a soft core inside. It's almost like you do your thing and enjoy your time and people like that. I mean, I guess. I definitely have to improve the quality of the sounds and everything. I will actually rewatch the stream tomorrow a little bit and see how this sounded during the stream today, because I did some changes. Anyway.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunque Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunque Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishuan Shifu's not around.
An elder of Yunque Summit.
An elder? But I heard that Yishuan Shifu was the only one from Yunque Summit who survived the Failum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
As I said before, Bloodstream are relaxing. Really? Cut to me falling asleep halfway through every stream. So, wait, does this mean I'm boring to you if it's that relaxing? Oh, I see. Okay, so you're telling me in a kind way that I'm boring. Understandable. I've seen through you, Grizzly. Mr. Rogers.
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me.
I mean, it's not always the correct way, but whatever.
Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting.
I think Senpai is hallucinating. Of course I'm drinking on stream. What do you think, man? I need my water.
Oh right, the osmanthus cakes. They turned out a little off this time. But next time, I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Sure. Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave. How do you say H2O? H2O. And in German it would be H2O.
See you tomorrow.
Bye. Ye Shunguang turns and disappears around the corner just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. She probably needs to shit and she hasn't done it in the morning. No, she has forgot everything. I'm sorry. To be fuel for the night. After night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting. So what's happening in the chat here? So Rogers is always running on E. How do you say H2? No, Blood. How do you say H and Z? In German? In German it would be, H would be H and C would be Z. These are important matters. What in the Zudewico? Also data and debris and route. The German H2O sounds like a VTuber. Who knows? It's almost time for the meeting, guys. We have to go to the temple hall. So, is there anything outside? No. Good. Do you talk? No. A meeting at Juncker Summit and they invited us. Interesting. Regardless of identity, solving issue matters. I wonder when my junior brother will arrive. Why is on his way? He should be there soon. I see. What do you see? Do you see meat and balls? Fufu. Alright. Hi. You arrive at Syuban Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Yishuan joins remotely to other obligations. Ye Shongguang stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here, let's begin.
Oh! Hi! I didn't expect Shifu to be here again.
The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time.
Such an odd timing that Hollow Zero has reacted to Lemnian Hollow. It's like it is connected to each other.
Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Yeshu Yun.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yeshu Yun left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor. Yeshu Yun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunque Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunque Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunkwei Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
Well, bet she will.
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunkwei Summit and the burden of its wielder. But right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yeshun Guang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Finally, someone saying something about this.
Thank you, Junior.
Yishunguang looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage, and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
The air is heavy with silence. Yeshunguang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheeks like she's erasing something, then running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. So, is this again something where I can only choose one to speak, or can I speak with both? Let's hope everything turns out well. Let's talk with him. The keeper of the Qingming sword shouldn't be so childish. As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Yeshunguang should shoulder more responsibility. The way she is acting now is a total disgrace to Yunkai Summit. Didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunkai Summit disciple. If only I or Yishan had become the sword keeper instead. Oh, so you're an asshole. Okay, I see. Next, I should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Fire Heads. She was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming Swordkeeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Okay, understood, Mr. Lu. I will arrange it right away. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hi. Looks like there's drama going down at Yunkai Summit. Yunkai Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles, obviously. I'm getting used to it, thank you for asking. Banyus are key player in Krampus now, you know. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course we had to snatch him right away. Alright, Senior Shao seems to have taken on a big one mission lately. We might need the help. So let's be ready. Sure. She's a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret, she even has this wild title, Krampus Unbeaten Legend. But she has not the title, the Unbeatable Legend of Lighter, the champion. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she has never failed a single mission she has taken on. I see, blah blah blah. Well, it feels kind of weird hearing you call her senior. It's getting late, Banyu. We'll head back. See you later. Alright, bye bye. Diane and Banyu leave. Good. Hi, Belle.
Wise. I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You find Fufu and tell her about your worries that Xiaoguang may really be losing her memory. Turns out she is just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Yishuan.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after my sister...
You're still a human and have emotions too, and you also have a heavy burden on. It's, of course,
After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry, this sounds blunt. But if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her.
You shouldn't be like, okay, there's no reason it should have skipped me. It just had to specify. I mean, it's not really like that in context, but I get what you mean, senpai. Alright.
Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the Keeper's death.
Until death do part us.
If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond.
Well,
Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now. She must be really hurting inside.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good. Maybe I should go check in on her?
senpai's rage baiting.
I still have something I need to take care of. So if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Yishan lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Jufufu and Belle both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. Alright, let's talk to her. Hello. There's a notebook on the desks. Should I take a look? You open the notebook and take a quick glance. It's filled with densely packed text, seemingly documenting something in great detail. But feeling a bit guilty, you can't make out the details. You quickly close it back up. Maybe I shouldn't read if Xiaoguang is nearby. Yeah. Just then a familiar voice comes from behind, if it sounds startled and flustered even. Hi.
Wise? What are you doing here?
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how you're doing.
Suddenly a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right past our feet, so that weird noise just now must have been this little cat's doing. That is a wild take, senpai.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
I will be honest.
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
A hint of sadness flickers across Yeshongang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's all right to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone.
Ah,
okay?
that's something actually from the event.
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
Alright. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright, then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Let me think. When we first met, what were you doing at the time?
When we first met... If you mean at Sweebian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
Ask about when she was reading fortunes. About that night by the fire, I think that was a little bit washed.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquay Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease.
To be honest, I have to say one thing. For the fact that she's forgetting so much, she has a really good she's really good at memorizing all the stuff from her diary. So kudos to her. It's kind of funny.
Getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
After Chufufu says her goodbyes, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Yeshongguan, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Shaoguang calls out to you. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. Getting constantly memory checked gotta feel some type of way, to be honest. I mean, everything is kinda in a logical order and everyone knows why they're doing it, you know? So it's pretty much human-like. At this point you function like an algorithm. Rogers, I would be worried if you would have failed the memory test without the sword influence. Brother out here forgetting what he ate yesterday. God damn it. I think Summit actually care about me a lot, but I can't help but feel they are treating me like I'm a glass that will break at the slightest touch. I mean, if you would be honest that you are under the sword's influence, it would be different, but also the worries would be probably higher, so yeah, whatever, difficult. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. I know it's actually pretty common that many people forget what they ate like yesterday or 2 days ago, so it's fine, don't worry about it. Even I do forget sometimes. It's good, it's good. Anytime. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't been practicing Kusumi techniques lately. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I will guide you through it step by step. Didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up much more time of you then. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Shaoguang waves energetically at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. I stole all your memory power. I see, Zzzero. After saying goodbye to Xiaoguang, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. Alright, is this chapter 1 done? It would be nice. Blood over here has perfect memory. Nah, I don't have perfect memory. What are you talking about? Okay, let's get some rest. After a busy day, then while sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. Oh wait, in the end, you reluctantly dragged yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
It's probably Yeshungwang. Oh!
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure. Was it just my imagination?
Is this blub 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 time?
Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
How? It's so funny that you don't see her feet down there. Hi, kitty cat. Generally remember things I've forgotten based on keywords and emotions. Unless I generally just forgot and I can't recall it. I mean, isn't this kind of human? Like, this is the chubby orange cat that Xiaoguang saved when I first met her. Seems like this little one saw something. Behind me. You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you. Well, you're getting dragged to the bedroom.
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
Okay. Hi.
I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Holla.
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp.
Survival. Bro, you have your Banui, okay? They totally knew what they were doing.
That's right. I am your senior, Yeshungwang, through and through.
Senpai is getting absolutely horny in there.
Could it be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live.
What is happening in chat? Also, Sevato, I just want to say, you have sacrificed already Bernice and also Yusuha for your dial-in. I can't wait until you choose someone else instead of dial-in. And Senpai is next abandoning his Banui for a forgetful Alzheimer horse.
How
Damn.
can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special.
Okay, that like it had some impact. Holy.
But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
Sevara, who says I sacrificed, they all just love me. Sure, sure.
And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth.
Also, Senpai, you never abandoning Banui, your words clearly showed something different.
People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero.
And the cycle repeats itself.
No one ever cares about the person beneath that title. The one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
People would understand, right? Everyone has the right to choose for themselves.
You really are just as naive as she is.
Naivety is something that also can help your life. The Yeshungang before you suddenly leans in, her breath warm against your ear. Your filter went back to top by default. You mean the chat?
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Yisheng Wang's fingertips brush lightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill. With half smile, she gives you a teasing look, her lips curving in that sly, knowing way.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Ah, looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Well, as is always too late. Before you can finish a sentence, it's as if the white-haired Xiaoguang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Xiaoguang finally returns.
Wise? What happened to me?
Blood can see the messages, and that's the point. I can see the messages. We've glazed Sevaro so much that he's little too confident. But actually, Sevadra, I can read your messages. Not sure what you mean. Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Junior, you're here too. Chao Gang, do you sleepwalk? Was it blocked by something? You can write it on Discord in private, I guess, if you said something else. But that's odd because I have regular settings on. Maybe I have to get some limitations away. I will check that. I should head back and get some rest, otherwise I will have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Night night, little junior. Okay, good night. Get some rest. Don't sleepwalk on me into my bedroom, please. I mean, please, yeah, don't come after me, right? Okay? No, I have nothing banned. Maybe blood is just under the effects of the Qingming woman. Prolonged exposure results in memory loss. No, actually, I did not anything. Glaze also works. I see that you typed it, Rogers. Generally speaking, shouldn't we be avoid provoking in a situation? Otherwise, things might get messy. All right. After all that running around, you quickly drift to sleep. All right, perfect. We got this chapter finished, which means this was actually quicker than expected. There. Partners. I think I have dial-in ready. Nice. So let me see. I think it's in the logbook, and then we will go here to the journey. I finished this one. The next is the Bouillon store. Whatever this is. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 chapters. Today I did 5 chapters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sevadra, a quick question. How long do these chapters take? Do you think I can manage these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 6 chapters? Do you think I can do this tomorrow in like 5 to 6 hours? Because Sevadra has already played the story, so I'm curious. Yeah, it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in total. Like the 2.5 story is very long. Yeah, no, I should go to bed, because if I go to bed now, I will get at least 3 hours of sleep. So I will end this here. If you don't linger too long, you should be able to... You think he remembers. You can do it tomorrow in almost the same time you spent today. Okay, that's good to know. So I will just get 3 hours of sleep. That's good to me. Hey, it's Corin also here. Okay, guys, thank you for chiming in. And tomorrow I will start around the same time again. Like, I think now the stream is going for 6 hours. So I will do stream again in 6 hours before your time, guys. See you tomorrow, whoever has the time to join. And thank you. We had actually 9 viewers right now. So someone else joined right now when I'm stopping the stream. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good night. And yeah, Senpai, don't forget to edit my video, please. There are some people waiting for it. All right. Have a good one, guys. See you.